So I will be sharing my screen now. I hope everyone is done filling the form, or otherwise you can fill it on your own pace. Okay. So today we'll be reading about the world's largest seal. So Bahauddin, can you read? Jazakallah.
In the freezing ocean waters of Antarctica, the planet's largest seals make their home in a frozen world. These giants are southern elephant seals, and they can grow as long as the length of a car and weigh as much as 2 cars combined. The name elephant seals comes from both the male's enormous size and from their giant trunk-like nose called a proboscis. Females do not have a proboscis and they are much smaller.
Yes, Jazakallah. Okay, Aya, grade 7. Can you read a thick layer, the second paragraph? Yes, Aya, can you hear me? Aya, assalamu alaikum. Can you hear me? Please respond, Aya, grade 7. Yes, Aya, can you hear me? Is your mic okay?
Yeah, sorry.
Yes. Yes, can you read the second paragraph?
A thick layer of bubble keeps southern elephant seals warm with their icy habitat. The seals are clumsy on land, but in water they're graceful swimmers and incredible divers. Elephant seals are able to stay underwater for 20 minutes or more. The longest underwater session researchers observed that it was an amazing 2 hours. When they return to the surface to breathe, it's only for a few minutes, then they dive again.
Jazakallah khairan. A good reading. Okay. While elephant seal spend most of their time swimming, they also gather on beaches in groups called colonies. One reason they came they come to land is to give birth and breed. Males arrive before females. They battle for dominance, deciding who will have larger harms of female. Raising their enormous bodies, the male inflate their snouts and below. Usually these confrontations end quickly, however, sometimes only physical battle can settle the matter. These fights can be bloody, but permanent injury is rare. Okay. Females arriving in the land give birth to a single pup they've been carrying since the previous year. Newborns weigh about 90 pounds. The mother nurses her pup for a little over 3 weeks. After this, she breeds with the dominant male and then returns to the sea to feed. Her pup now weighs well over 200 pounds and is on its own. If it survives, it too will enter the sea within a couple of months. Okay. Can you read this part, Bahauddin? A second reason?
A second reason elephant seals come to land is to molt. When they molt, they shed old skin and fur, and new skin and fur grow.
Mhm. A smaller species, the northern elephant seal, lives in the Pacific Ocean, dispersed from Mexico, Baja California to Alaska. Both northern and southern elephant seals were once hunted nearly to extinction. However, under legal protections, both have made incredible comebacks. Okay, so these are the questions we have to do. Word largest, the seal. So number 1, based on the information in the article, describe how the elephant seal movements are different on land than in water. So how are they different? Anyone? Bahauddin, Aya?
On land, the elephant seal is clumsy and it has a difficult time moving to areas, but in the water they move easily and gracefully.
Yes, good. Number 2, um, uh, why do male elephant seals arrive on land before females during breeding season?
Males, they come before the females to fight for dominance.
Yes, very good. Okay. And it can be a very bloody battle, right? Okay. Number 3, describe 2 reasons why elephant seals come on land.
They come on land to breed and give birth and also to molt.
Yes, very good. Number 4, how does an elephant seal obtain its food? What food are parts of its diet?
An elephant seal, they obtain food by diving depths around 1,000 to 4,000 feet to hunt. They eat squid, octopus, and fish.
Very good, very good. Okay, number 5, based on what you read in this article, are elephant seals in danger of becoming extinct today? Why or why not?
They are not in danger because there are laws to protect their population.
Yes, right? Yes, so they have made a great comeback. So over the years, so you know, okay. World largest seal. Fill in the missing letters to create a vocabulary word from the article. Then write the full words on the line. Be sure you spell each word correctly. So which one do you think this is, Bahawuddin?
Enormous.
Enormous, right? Means extremely large. Very good. Okay, Aya, can you do question number 2 for me? Jazakallah. Can you hear me? Yes, Aya, can you hear me? Can you do question number 2? Yes, Aya. Aya, grade 7, can you hear me? Please unmute Aya. Is your mic working? Hello, Aya? Aya, please respond. Okay, so if you're not responding, I will have to send a message to Sister Saba. So Aya, yeah, can you do question number 2? Power of superiority. What's the fill in the blank? What word is it gonna be?
I don't know.
Dominance, right? Superior, you're more dominant, what we read, right? DOM, then IN is already there. ANCE, right? Dominant. Okay, that's when you have more power over others. Okay, good. Okay, number 3. What about number 3, Aya? Yes, Aya. Do you know what number 3 might be? Awkward.
Yeah, okay. L.
Yes. L. Yes.
M.
Mm-hmm.
S.
Very good. Clumsy. Very good. Okay, number 4, Bahawuddin. Lasting indefinitely. Yes, what do you think, Bahawuddin?
Permanent.
Very good. Okay, good. And then number 5, Aya. Group of elephant seals are called. What about Bahawuddin? Do you remember?
For this one, I think it was colonies.
Colonies. Very good. COLONIES. Very good. Okay. So in this article, world largest seal. Let me erase this, sorry. Okay, so in this article, world largest seal, you learn that southern elephant seals reside in icy water of Antarctica. Choose another animal species that live in Antarctica. Use the internet with the teacher's permission. Research 5 interesting facts about the animal you choose. Describe what you learn on the lines below. Be sure to include the website address where you learned the information about your animal species. Okay, so you have to do this article Okay, basically, there's so many animals. So, Bhawaddin, do you know any animal that lives in Antarctica?
Yes, a
Yeah.
penguin.
Okay, very good. So, penguin lives in, and what about polar bear? Polar bear also lives in Antarctica, right? Yeah. So, if you want to do it on the penguin, you can do on the penguin. Okay, Aya, can you do on polar bear?
Also seal, seabird, a lot of type of penguins, orca, albatross.
Very good. So you can do on any of them, right, Bahuddin?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, please start working and you can write something, 5 interesting things about it using the internet, okay?
Okay.
Yes, Aya, can you also start working on this worksheet? Jazakallah. You can write about the polar bear. I'm sending in the chat.
And I tell you verbally because I'm not able to copy and paste.
Uh, if you can, okay, then okay, once you're done researching, then you can tell me verbally.
Okay.
I agree, Simon. Can you hear me? Did you research? Are you researching your topic? Your basically your animal. Basically, you have to choose an animal living in Antarctica, so you can choose other than elephant seal. Okay, you can choose polar bear, any other animal. Do your research and also talk about the 5 interesting things about that animal. Okay, living in Antarctica. Is that clear? Yes, so I'm waiting for you to do work on this, okay? So Bahauddin, are you done doing research?
Almost done.
Okay. So everyone has 3 minutes left for the research. After that, we will be discussing. Okay, Aya, Mehdi. Mehdi, Assalamu alaikum. Can you hear me? Yes, Mehdi, can you hear me? Mehdi, Assalamu alaikum. Can you hear me? Please respond. Everyone is working on this activity. Okay, it's called the world's largest seal. Can you also start working on it? Jazakallah. You read the article and
Okay.
like, choose an animal that lives in Antarctica. Okay.
Okay, teacher, I'm done. So can I say it verbally?
Yes, you can say it verbally.
Okay. Penguins are flightless birds that live in the southern hemisphere. They are known for their upright stance and waddling gait. Penguins have developed senses. Gentoo penguins are the fastest of all penguin species. The oldest penguin fossil are 62 million years old. A penguin's black and white coloring is called countershading. Penguins are expert divers.
Very nice, mashallah. Good job for collecting the 5 points. Very good. They're excellent divers. Jazakallah for telling me the good things about penguins. Interesting facts. Anyone else done doing their work? What animal did you choose? Mehdi? Yes, Mehdi? So Bahauddin chose penguin. Did you choose any other animal that lives in Antarctica? There are many animals like polar bears. Okay. And what about Aya, grade 7? Are you done? Are you done doing research about your topic? I mean, about your animal you chose? Yes, Aya. Okay. So now we're done this activity. Let's just see how they answer the question. Okay, so we learned about, yeah, so they answered this. Okay, so this was the answers. So first of all, based on information in the article, describe how many elephant seal movements are different. Okay, they're clumsy, they have a difficult time moving around, but in water they move easily, right? And they fight for dominance. Good. That's what we answered. And then elephant seals give birth and to molt. Very nice. And then also we answered the same exactly. So this great octopus and yeah. Okay, very good. Then the last question was based on the information we read. Uh, the article, are elephant seals in danger of becoming extinct today? Elephant seals are not in danger of becoming extinct. This is because they are now in place to protect their population. Okay, so we will be doing maths now. Let me just share the screen. Okay, assalamu alaikum. So you see the screen, everyone? Okay, so we did a lot of activities, so I'm just going back. Very good. Okay, so I have okay, one second. Let me just see. Okay, we have multiply and divide, decimals, and then so Bahauddin, do you want to work on multiply and divide this one today?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, 51 times 0.7. So first we have to convert them to both so basically like whole number, right? So now once we do that, we can multiply them. So Bahauddin, can you tell me what 0 times 7 is?
35.7.
No, because 51, you see the screen? 51, I converted by multiplying top by 10 because we have to convert the decimal to a whole number, right? So we can get like we can solve it, right?
That.
So what's the answer you said? 35.5?
35.7.
0.7. Okay. Let me just see if it's 0, then 7, then 35. Yes. So yeah, good. Okay, good. And can you solve this one, Bahauddin?
Okay.
Yes. So first convert the 0.4 to a whole number. So I got 4 and then times 690. So 690. I mean 696, 6,960. Now you can solve it.
Okay, I think I got the answer for it.
Yes, Bahauddin, what did you get?
278.4.
278.4. Let's see. Let me just no. So this one, 6 times 4 is 24. 24 times 1 is 25. So I'm getting 25.84. Bahauddin.
For this one, 278.4.
Sorry?
For this one, it's 278.4.
Oh, let me see. Okay, yeah, I made a mistake. Yeah, so 6 times, I forgot. I thought this was a 4, so it was actually a 9. So 9 times 6 is 36, 36, 37. Yeah, very good. And then you can add the 3. Right? It's 24, 25, 26, 27. Good. Okay, this one, Bahauddin.
441.
441. This is the answer, Bhavadi? Let me just see. 735, 7250 times 6. 0 times 6 is 0. 30. 18, 19, 20, 21. 42, 44. Good. Okay. So Bhavadeen, I'm gonna assign you this activity in the chat. You can
Okay.
start working on it. Jazakallah. Okay. And once you get the medal, inshallah, you can send it to me. And then Mehdi, are you there? Can you hear me? We will do grade 8 math. Yes, Mehdi. Okay, I'm gonna be sharing my screen. Okay, let me share the grade 8 math. Okay. Okay, so let me go to the one we're missing. So we only did Mehdi, we only did one activity so far, so we have to complete all the other activities. So we were on integer. So can you tell me the answer to this one? 10 plus minus 2 equals? Yes. Mehdi? Yes, Mehdi, please tell me the answer. Hello, Mehdi, can you hear me? Yeah, so what is the answer to this question? 10 plus minus 2 equals? Can you see this? Yes, can you hear me? Yes, I can hear you. So what is the answer? 10 plus minus 2 equals?
8.
8. Good. Okay. What about 4 minus 1?
3.
Okay. Negative 7 plus 7?
0.
Negative 8 plus negative 7?
8 plus negative 7. Negative 15.
Good. 2 plus 4?
6.
Negative 10 minus negative 3? Yes, negative 10 minus minus 3.
Negative 7.
Good. Very good. Okay. 4 minus minus 5?
Minus 4 now. It's negative. Give me a second. Let me finish it. Huh?
Yes, 4 minus minus 5?
4 minus minus 5. Minus 1.
Are you sure?
Hold on. 4 negative negative 5. 4 minus negative 5.
Minus minus becomes plus, right?
Oh, minus.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like it's gonna be negative. No, not negative. 1 maybe.
No. 4. Okay, so 4 minus. Remember the rule was 4 minus and minus becomes plus, right? They become plus. So if this becomes a plus 5 now, because You had minus and minus become plus. So plus 5, 4 plus 5 is?
Wait, teacher, give me a second. My friend keep calling me. I have to tell him I'm in school right now.
So 4 plus 5 equals? Hello, Mehdi?
Okay, I'm back. Yeah,
Yeah.
9.
So 4 plus 5 is?
9.
9. That's the answer. Okay. Now, what about negative 2 and minus 9? Can you do this one?
Negative 2 minus 9 is 7.
No, this time it's adding, remember? Because you
Actually,
have
no. So let's 11.
yeah,
11.
negative 11, right? Because the bigger number is 9 and it has a negative.
Negative.
Yeah, good. What about negative 10 plus negative 6?
Negative 16.
Good. What about 2 plus 2?
4.
Negative 9 and negative 4?
Negative 13.
13, good. Negative 13, good. Negative 86 minus minus 42. Yes, Mehdi. Negative 86 minus minus 42.
Yeah,
So what
negative
am I
86 minus negative 42.
Yeah, minus minus 42. So the minus and minus become plus, right? So can you do it now? Yeah, the minus and the minus here become a plus sign, right? Okay, tell me the
Yeah,
answer, please.
so it's 86 plus 42, basically.
Yeah, negative 86 plus 42.
Well, 86 plus 42 is 128.
No,
So
negative. There's a negative beside
negative
it.
86.
You're gonna subtract, right?
Yeah. Negative 86. Negative 86 plus 42.
So 6 minus 2 is?
86. Is it negative 44?
Yeah, sure. That's the answer. Good. Okay, 47 plus 98.
47 plus 98. 7. Plus 98. 145.
Yeah. Negative 73 and negative 76. Yes.
Negative 73 minus 76. 7. Negative 149.
Negative, sorry, what was it?
Negative 149.
Negative 145. 49, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 91 minus 98.
91 minus 98. It's like, you said minus or plus?
Minus 91 minus 98.
We're subtracting like, I think 7. Minus
Yeah.
7.
Minus 7. Good. Okay, negative 80 plus minus 80. Yes.
Negative 80 plus negative 80?
Yeah.
0.
No. So the negative, remember plus and minus don't, it's not.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I thought it was negative 80 plus 80. So negative 80 plus negative 80. That should be 160. Negative 160. I think.
Very good. Okay, 60,
Yeah.
61.
61 plus 32.
Yeah, 61 plus minus 32.
93. Oh, negative 32.
Yeah.
61
No.
plus negative 32.
You're adding again. You have to subtract this time because why? 61 has nothing beside it, no negative. Now plus and minus become a minus, right? The rule is plus and minus become minus, so that means
Is it
61 minus
no.
30.
61 minus 30. Wait, so 61 plus negative 32, right?
Yeah.
So 61. So should be 29 or negative. I think
29, yeah. So positive 29 because the 61 is positive.
Yeah, 29. Yeah.
Good. Okay, negative 28 plus 85.
Negative 28 plus 85.
Mm-hmm.
57.
Good. 96 minus 19.
96 minus 19. Should be negative 115.
Not negative. Why negative? Bigger number is 96. It has positive. So,
Oh, 115.
okay. Okay, good. We're almost reaching the final level. We got the 3 medals. So we need one. We get a certificate after.
Negative
So yes, this one.
518.
Yep.
100.
Minus
This might take a
100.
minute. This might take a minute. Hold on. Negative 518. Minus 900. Negative 1,418. I think.
Very good. Okay, 836 minus 937.
836 minus negative 937.
Yeah.
Okay. Negative 937. Negative 1,773.
Okay. 1,000. Is this what you got?
No, it's 1,773.
Okay, 1,773. Okay. Is that good? You had a positive beside it, right?
No, 1,773. There's only 1 3.
Very good.
Let's go.
514 minus 219.
514 minus 219. This is 514 minus 219, right?
Yeah.
295.
Just 209, you're saying?
295.
Yeah. Oh, saying you answered 205. It's
No, I
290.
said 295.
Oh, okay. It's okay. We'll get it next time. 650 plus minus 628.
Oh, 650 minus negative 620. This should I think it's 22.
Okay, so 22, 8 times. Okay. Negative 745 minus plus minus 144.
Negative 745 plus negative negative 889. I think if I'm wrong, I'm sorry.
899.
889.
Okay. 667 plus 662.
6 plus 6 should be 12. 600 what? 660. I can't see it probably. Somebody's
Yeah.
asking. 667 plus 662, right?
Yes.
Plus 662. 1,329
Good job. Negative 714 minus 178.
minus 714 178 minus 714 178. Negative 892.
How is it 800? Let me see. No, it's not right. Because why?
It's not
Minus has this here,
714.
and this becomes plus. So 714 it's basically minus plus 178. So minus plus means you're gonna actually do subtraction. Okay? So you're gonna subtract them. Can you do the subtraction now? 14 minus 8 is
14 minus is
6, right? So 6
yes,
and
I just said that.
okay. then this becomes a 0, and then this, you have to take the 1, borrow the 1, so this becomes a 6. The 7, you cross that. Okay, so now 10 minus 7 is? 10 minus 7 is?
3.
So 10 minus 7 is 3. And then what
3,
about
3.
Yeah, 6 minus 1 is?
5.
5. So 536 is your answer. And will it have a negative beside it?
Yeah.
Yes, because the bigger number is 714. Okay. So we already got the medal. Okay, so it's good we have enough practice for this one. See if we go
Okay.
here. Oh no, we still haven't got the medal. I don't know why. Okay. Let's see if we can go about. Okay, let's see this one. Negative 885 plus 236. Can you do this one, Mehdi? Yes, Mehdi, can you hear me? Okay, I'm gonna send you this activity. So
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Yeah.
yeah, can you do this one?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah.
Minus 885 plus 236.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah, so Mehdi, I still haven't heard for you. What is the answer? Yes, Mehdi, can you hear me? Hello, Mehdi?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, what was the answer you told me? Did you tell me the answer? Negative
For
885
what?
plus 236.
Uh. I don't remember. Did I tell you an answer for that one?
No, you didn't.
Oh. Negative 885 plus
No, not plus. It's gonna be negative. The answer is
36. Negative 649.
okay. Negative 947 minus 221. Yes.
Uh, Negative 947 minus 221.
Yeah. So 7 plus 1 is? Because the minus and minus means plus.
8.
Actually.
8.
So we're adding. Eleven, 6, 8. That's what I got. What did you get?
Hold on. Negative 7. Just give me a minute to think.
Okay.
Minus 21 would be. I got negative 1168. Yeah.
You got negative 120? Okay.
Negative 1168.
Okay, negative 1168. Very good. Negative 39 minus 70?
Negative 39 minus 70.
Mm-hmm.
Negative. That should be negative 39 minus 78. I'm pretty sure it's negative 109.
Okay, so yes, that's good. Negative 22 plus negative 68.
Negative 22 plus negative 68.
Mm-hmm.
I think negative 90. Negative 90. Is that it?
That looks right, yes.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's good. Now the challenging zone. Now
Um,
it's negative 288 minus 43. Can you tell me the answer?
Get it. 228. Negative 671.
Okay, 671. That's what you got.
No, negative 671.
Okay, let's see. 8, 9, 10, 11. Good. 8, 9, 10, 11. So you said 671, right? Am I right? Negative.
Yes.
Okay, so because 8 plus 4 is 12, 13. So that's where I'm confused. I got 13 here.
Let me do my math again. Let me rethink. Let me rethink it.
Okay.
So it's negative 228, right?
Yeah, negative 288. Not 228.
Oh, negative 288. Yeah, my bad. That's my bad. Negative 288
Mm-hmm.
plus negative 443, right?
Yeah.
Negative 731.
731. Okay. Good. Okay, 999 minus 662.
And then 99 minus 662.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, 337.
Did you get the answer?
Yeah, 331.
Okay. 337. That's what you're saying, right?
331.
Oh, I don't think that's right. Let me just do it again. 662. No, baby, no, please. 987.
Wait, no. 337. 337.
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad.
Okay. Negative 261 minus 622. We're
Negative
almost done.
261 minus
Yeah.
662. Negative 621 minus 662. Negative 6. Negative 923.
Negative 900 and
93.
okay, let me see. So this is 3 and then
I said negative 993.
okay. So okay, 3, 6, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8.
No, my bad. Negative, we had a negative 23. Negative 923.
The voting for the teachers. Who's your favorite teacher? No?
So I got
Ma-
8. Yeah.
Teacher,
Yes.
I'm just gonna start writing my answers in the chat because my voice is lagging. I can hear you guys lagging a bit.
Yeah, but I
Right?
said that your answer is incorrect. It's 883. Okay? Negative 883.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, because you said 9. Okay.
I'm just gonna write my answers in the chat.
Okay. Okay, what about this one? 965 plus negative 965 plus negative 859. Tabara, can you work on the questions in the chat for IXL activity? Everyone is working on that, grade 6.
Okay.
Okay, click the link. You're supposed to do multiply and division, decimals. So your activity is in the chat. Okay, it says IXL grade 6 on it. You can click the link and log in. Okay.
Teacher, I did the IXL.
Yeah. Okay, so work on the other activities that you are working on. So I think Bahawaddin already finished that activity, so you have to work on the next activities, okay? I'll send the link again. I think maybe you won't get it through the. Let me just forward it to you. Okay, so here you go.
I did G5 and K4.
Okay. So the next activities, Aya, you have to work on them, okay? They're done anyways, but you can just practice, okay? Okay. Okay, Aya, is that clear? Do you hear me? Grade. Sorry, Tabarak.
Yeah.
Yeah. So once you click the link, you can log in, and the activities that are not that don't have a medal, because one of the student already completed those activities. So the other activities you have to start working on them that don't have a medal. And once you're done, you will get a medal, right? And you will get a certificate saying way to go or bravo. You have to send that to me, okay? And if you have any difficulty, answer the questions.
Okay.
You can answering the question, you can ask me. Okay, please start login with your with the student ID and password. Jazakallah. Okay, so this is the answer, Mahdi. Okay, let's see. -1 8 24. Okay, 9 plus 8 looks right, but let me just see. Okay, so okay, 9 14 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 17 18. Good, good answer. Okay, what about this one, Mehdi? We only done one. We need one more question to go to get the
Uh,
medal.
negative 652 minus negative 447.
Yes.
Okay. Negative no 52. So negative 652 minus negative 400 minus 1999.
Okay, that looks right. 4,000, you're saying?
1099.
Okay, 1,099. Let's see. 12 becomes 11. And then, okay, let me erase this part. Okay, so 12 minus 7 is 5. Okay, 5. Okay. And then 4 becomes 4, 5 becomes 4 because you board gave the 1 to the 12 to the 2. So 4 minus 4 is 0. And then again, yeah, then you have to do 6 minus 4, which is 4. So I got 405. So I can check that if I add 405 with 447, if I get 652. So that means this becomes 2. 5 plus 7 is 12. So 12, 4, 5. And then, yeah, 6. No, actually, this is supposed to be a 2. Yeah. So yeah, 2. Yeah, good. Okay, your answer is correct. Yeah, because I didn't get 652. Okay, good job.
Thanks.
Okay, very good. We got outstanding. Okay, well done, Mehdi.
Yeah.
Well then, we got outstanding certificate. Okay,
Thanks.
so you can work on the next activities for tomorrow. And I'm gonna send you the link if you want to start practicing now. Okay, keep it up, everyone. Good job, Bahauddin, mashallah. Okay, you got a lot of certificates. And Mehdi, good job today. We got a certificate today for outstanding. I sent you the certificate. Good job. Continue working on the other activities. I'm sending you. I sent you the link. Okay, Mehdi. Very good job. Well done.
By accident, I left the class. Could you please send me to my class, Miss?
Okay.
Hello?
Yes, I'm sending you.
Okay, thanks. It's about grade 60. Grade 8. I grade 7.
Aya, please accept the invitation. Okay, inshallah, everyone can go on the break then now. Okay, I will be, we will join back at 11 o'clock. Jazakallah. Okay, assalamu alaikum everyone. So I'm gonna be sharing my screen for the science. Let's come back everyone from the break. Okay, so I think Sister Saba, um, you're sharing the screen. I cannot share. Can I also become the host? Jazakallah, Sister Saba. Can you hear me? Okay, Bahauddin, can you stop sharing? Jazakallah, because I'm unable to
Oh,
share.
I'm sharing? I
Yeah.
didn't notice. Sorry,
No
teacher.
problem. No problem. Okay, so can you read Bahauddin 4.1?
There are intended and unintended consequences of human activities with ecosystems. The human population on Earth is very large and continues to grow. This means we need more space to live and more land to grow and raise living things for food. We need more energy sources such as coal and oil to fuel our technologies, and more raw materials such as wood, rocks, and minerals to build our homes. Our industries and our vehicles, each human need has an impact on ecosystems and the living things that populate them, including ourselves.
Okay, Jazakallah. Okay, so human impact on ecosystems. So Aya, grade 7, can you hear me? Yes, Aya? Aya, can you read? Jazakallah, can you hear me? Please unmute. Yes, Aya, grade 7?
Yeah.
Yes, can you read human impact on ecosystems?
Here's what can happen when humans interfere with an ecosystem they don't understand. In the early 1950s, malaria-carrying mosquitoes infected the Great Borneo. The World Health Organization was called to help. Their solution was to use a chemical pesticide called DDT to spray on the mosquitoes. As a result, the mosquitoes died off and the malaria dispersed. Fortunately, there were problems. The DDT also killed the species parasitic wasp. The wasps were helpful because they ate the species of caterpillars, but this population of caterpillars ate the materials that the roofs of houses were made of.
Jazakallah. I can see there's a mic issue. I hope you can get that fixed. Okay, now roofs were falling on people's heads. The DDT was also affected many species of small bugs that were eaten by geckos. The geckos began to suffer nerve damage and started moving more slowly. Cats who normally ate rats switched to slow-moving geckos. The cats started dying from DDT poisoning. Not only DDT worked its way up the food chain, but it had increased in concentration at each successive level of the food chain. When the cats died, the rats multiplied quickly. Please, piggybacking on the rats carry a bacteria that cause on rats carry a bacteria that causes typhus and sylvatic plague, which were much worse than original malaria. The World Health Organization was called in again. This time, their solution was to parachute live cats into Borneo. But this led to other problems. What do you think happened to the cats? While DDT has now been banned in North America, there are other pesticides that threaten species. Migrating birds are very vulnerable because they visit so many localities. A recent example in the case of swains and hawks, many of these birds of prey summer in Saskatchewan and Alberta. They winter in Argentina and Brazil. Mysteriously, in just a few short years, between 5 and 10% of the world's population of Swansea hawks died. That translated into thousands of deaths to 100,000 birds that summer in Canada. The reason is that Argentinian farmers use a pesticide to kill grasshoppers. What farmers didn't realize was that hawks eat grasshoppers. Now, thanks to environmentalists in North America and Argentina and other concerned people, alternatives to using pesticides are being explored. There are many harmful effects of the GDD pesticide. Yes. Bahauddin, can you read about the human impact on ecosystem?
Okay. Human impact on ecosystem. Too little, too late. Many species of plants and animals are in danger of being eliminated from the planet completely. Many others are already extinct. Extinction occurs when a species no longer exists anywhere on Earth. Extinction is a natural part of the planet's history. But in the past 300 years or so, human activities such as hunting, bioinvasion, farming, building cities, and cutting down forests have greatly increased the rate of extinction. Human activities increase the rate of extinction because the environment is changed too quickly for organisms to adapt. When their environment changes too quickly for them to adapt, organisms become rarer and rarer. Organisms that are so rare that they are in serious danger of becoming extinct are considered endangered. Threatened species are species whose numbers are declining. The chart, 1 minute. Okay, the chart outlines some of the 85 plants and animals in Canada that are extinct, endangered, or threatened. Figure 4.3a, beluga whale.
Okay, good job reading. Very good about the fish, right? And how many are organisms, right? Are endangered and threatened and extinct as well. You can see that, these are the categories. Very good. Jazakallah for reading all of them, Bahauddin. Okay, famous potatoes. In a small town called Pemberton, north of Whistler, in British Columbia, exists the home of world famous potatoes. These potatoes are respected internationally by almost every potato farmer in Canada and the United States. Why? Since 1949, the area has been quarantined, isolated. Pemberton is situated in a valley surrounded by mountains of all sides. Only locally cultured and laboratory inspected potato seeds are allowed to be grown. This makes the Pemberton potatoes virtually free of virus and disease. Most of the potatoes are shipped to other growers who use them as seed. In fact, Idaho potatoes are grown from Pemberton seed potatoes. Okay, so even the potato seeds are inspected in laboratories, right? Before the potatoes are actually grown, send to ship to like growers and markets in other areas, right? So you can see here the impacts of the on the environment. Human regularly pollute the air. Okay, so it's pesticides are also like a form of pollutants, right? Because they are harmful chemicals that are released in the air, like methane and other. And then human regularly pollute the air, water, and soil on which all life depends. These pictures show a few examples of ways we have changed and polluted our own planet. Each year, people throw away great amounts of garbage: potato chips bags, fruit pits, and peels, bottles, and paper, plastic of all kinds make up the majority of this litter. Who do you think pays to have garbage collected? How would living things be affected if we left the garbage where it lay? Okay, so all these plastic bottles eventually they go into the, they, like if their waste is on the ground, they're likely that many other organisms like animals are inside to, find way to maybe consume them. And this can cause a lot of, toxicity and, maybe a lot of loss of animal life, right? So it's very dangerous. And then also these pollutants that are released in the air cause the precipitation and, rain in the air and, humidity and what we notice in different the atmosphere. Because of all these smogs and chemicals that are released in the air, you can see in this picture. So they're causing a lot of, global warming, pollution, right? Okay, information from scientific investigations can assist environmental decision making. Okay, Mahdi, can you read this one?
Okay. Information from scientific investigations can assist environmental decision making. When scientists want to understand why changes happen in an ecosystem, they plan an investigation to study it. When scientists want to add or take something away from an ecosystem, they study how this could affect the abiotic and biotic factors that are living in it. This information can help us to make a responsible decision about the environment.
Okay, Jazakallah Bahauddin. So this you can do silent reading for the savings of the penguin falcon, and then I will ask you a question related to it, okay? Yes, Bahauddin? Can you hear me, everyone? Bahauddin, can you hear me? So please read the savings of the penguin falcon. And when you're done reading, I'll give you guys 5 to 6 minutes, then we will answer a question, okay?
Okay.
Yes, Bahabuddin. So, can you tell me something about the penguin? Peregrine falcon.
Done yet?
You done reading?
Not done yet.
Okay.
Okay, I got it.
Yes, Bahabuddin. So, can you tell me something about the peregrine falcon species?
They are one of the fastest animals.
Yes. What else?
They are banned in North America, and they are endangered wildlife as well.
Yeah. Right. So, are they? Did we learn about their like pesticide? What related to their what's happening to them basically? What's the reason why they're becoming uh like endangered? Yes, one of the reasons. So if you read, these pesticides cause
Or
basically
agricultural
yeah,
reasons.
right, the causing the eggshell, which has led to egg breaking. This meant there were fewer eggs that hatched, right, that hatched, right, and then which turned to reduced number of birds that were born. Okay, when there's like the pesticides are affecting their reproduction, right? Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay, so we can do social studies now. I will share the screen. Okay. So yes, last week we read about the freedom and safety. Okay, by Britain. Okay, can you read this part? Another with so many loyalists. Yes, Baudin.
Yes.
Yes, can you read actually the starting another war part?
Okay. Another war. Gradually, the situation improved for the Black Loyalists. They began to find better jobs and earn more money. By 1812, many felt such part of the community that they fought against the Americans in the War of 1812. During this war, more black people left the United States to fight for the British. They were known as the Black Refugees. Many of the black refugees struggled to find work in Canada. They faced some of the same problems that the Black Loyalists had.
Yes, good. Okay. You can see the picture painted by a painter, right? Robert Pateley, the painter name, and it was a painting in 1835. It shows a black family on the Hammonds Plain Road near Halifax, okay, Nova Scotia, after the War of 1812. Many black families settled in the community of Hammonds Plain. How do you think these families might have felt after arriving in Canada? Okay. So what do you think what might have the black loyalists feel when they had arrived to Canada? Yes, Baudin. What is the
Got
painting?
more opportunities.
Yeah, good, very good. So after the Haudenosaunee loyalists arrived in Canada, some settled along the Grand River in Ontario. The government had set aside this land for them. This historical map from 1792 shows some of the land granted to the Tainadinanki, also known as Joseph Brant, a military and political leader of the Haudenosaunee Loyalists. So black loyalists had built their own shelters, okay, called pit houses to survive the harsh Canadian winters. Uh, Pit houses were made by digging shallow ditches in the ground and binding tree branches together. Okay, so you can see there the one of the pit houses that is still preserved looks like this, right? So they did this to survive the harsh and cold winters of Canada. So after Zachary gathered the information about the government and heritage websites, he reflected on this question. Zachary decided to focus on what life was like for both sets of immigrants when they arrived in Canada. He revised his question. As follows: How did each group adapt to challenges of the life in Canada? So life was definitely different, right? What do you think, Bahodni? How was
Yeah.
life for people that arrived to Canada? There were many challenges they had to face, like the harsh winters, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Who came to Canada and why? 1800 to 1900. Bahodin, can you read this part?
Throughout the 1800s, Canada appealed to many people looking for work, land to farm, or a place to enjoy new freedoms, including religious freedom.
Mm-hmm. So looking for land in 1812, the Red River Colony was founded on the banks of the Red and Assiniboine rivers in what is now Manitoba. Many of the settlers were from Scotland. They had been forced off the farms where they lived in Scotland. When landlords brought in new farming practices, um, life in Canada was difficult for these settlers because locusts repeated repeatedly ate their crops and the rivers often flooded. Okay, so many settlers they had so basically what they're saying here is that there's a river colony, right, where many people already that were living there as a local, they already grew their farm, basically they grew their crops by themselves, right? So they didn't need the settlers, uh, you know, manufacturing or basically starting off the farmland because they already had their own, crops. And First Nation people, Métis and fur traders who already lived in the area were not consulted before the colony was founded. So the Métis and the First Nation, we already learned like they were the people that came first, right? In on the land. There are probably like more than like since the 1700s, right? Century. So the 17th century, like 1700. So they were there from a long time, and when they weren't even consulted about like basically the discovery of once the colony was discovered, the Red River colony was discovered, right? They weren't consulted about using the land, right, by the settlers. The settlers just came in and they started using it, right? So definitely that would make them angry because it was their, it was their land, right? So they had different beliefs about the use of the land and believed settlers would interrupt hunting and the fur trade. So they had already done they were doing some trading, with their on that piece of land beside the Red River colony, but the settlers had interrupted. That's what they felt. They were angered, felt they were gonna interrupt their hunting and fur trade. You can see that the cariots are coming in this picture, and then they're with the horses and they're coming in to settle on their land, and and they had already these tents were from the First Nations who were already living on the land. So War of 1812. Can you read this one, Bahauddin?
Okay. War of 1812. There was little immigration to Canada during the War of 1812. After the end of the war in 1814, many people moved to Canada from Britain. As well, many British soldiers and officers who had fought in the war stayed in Canada.
Okay, so yeah, so there was little immigration because of the war, right? And then so yes, the British government encouraged settlement in Canada. They wanted people to move to areas in Canada that were not densely populated. They thought populating these areas gave Britain the right to claim the land and would protect against potential invasions from the United States. Yeah, so we learned already that there was British was British were the original places people that came to these lands, right? So in Canada, the settlers were actually the British, right? In America and Canada, the like Abraham Lincoln's time, they were basically the British people, and the British had sent them to morely like in Canada, the less populated areas, right? Those British citizens, they came to Canada and they moved to less dense areas. So the Underground Railroad. So can you read the Underground Railroad, Bahauddin?
Okay, the Underground Railroad in the mid 1800s, many people escaped from slavery in the United States and came to Canada, where slavery was illegal. To reach Canada, enslaved Black people used a secret network that had been established by abolitionists. An abolitionist is someone who works to end the practice or system such as slavery. The network was known as the Underground Railroad, but it was not a real railway. It was a network made up of routes to follow abolitionists who helped in safe houses where enslaved Black people could stay.
Yeah, so basically abolitionist was someone who ends the practice of slavery. So the Black people had settled into their homes to take a safe, a stay, because many people were not safe around, because these routes were very dangerous. The Canada Pacific Railway was built, one of the biggest railways where people used to come to Canada from like America and the Britain to trade in Canada, was because these routes were founded to basically they were like a secret network, for from that were established by the abolitionists that the safety for the black people, okay? Because they weren't safe around the other, American people who were pro-slavery. Okay, so escaping from slavery was very dangerous, and the journey to Canada could take weeks. Historians estimate that more than 30,000 enslaved Black people arrived in Canada from the 1840s to 1860s. These people settled all over the country, but most stayed in southwestern Ontario. Okay, gold rush. Many American poured into Canada in 1897 after gold was found in Yukon Territory. More than 100,000 people left their homes to come to Canada. Only about 30,000 to 40,000 people made it to Yukon. Boomtown sprang up almost overnight to feed the miners and sell some supplies. The boomtown is to a community that grows quickly and suddenly. The growth of these communities brought innovations such as electricity and phone service to Yukon. When the gold rush slowed down in the early 1900s, most of the miners returned to the United States, contributing to development of Canada. Farmers. So we had farmers, forestry workers, teachers, they all contributed to the development of Canada. So these are some things to read, okay? So Bahauddin, I'll give you 10 minutes to
Okay.
read this part. Okay, let me just zoom out a bit. Yeah, so you can read this page until
Okay.
Okay, Baudin, have you done a reading? Yes, Baudin. Yes, so what did you understand the difference between all the contributors of Canada?
So I understood immigrants from European countries like Poland, Ukraine, Sweden, and Denmark. They settled in the farmland of Canada during the 1800s. They buy different types of plows and other farm equipment. Then they developed their farm in Canada. So uh, immigrants had to clear the land so they could farm or build their homes. It was difficult for them, but the farm equipment made it easier for them.
Yeah, right. The farming equipment made it easier. Very good. Okay, what about the forestry workers? What were their contributions?
When Canada grew lumber, they needed the lumber for new buildings and other goods. So the forestry workers had to live in the remote lumber camps. And they chopped down trees and then they send the timber and then send them on to the timber mills. And then beginning in 1830, many Russian, Finnish, Scottish, and Irish immigrants they worked on these camps in British Columbia, Ontario, and Quebec, and they lived near towns where the camps were built.
Yes, very good. And the teachers, what was their contribution?
In the late 1800s, the federal government of Canada they funded schools and many teachers. They also needed many teachers, so immigrants from Britain and US often filled these jobs across the country, especially in Ontario.
Good job, Bahauddin. So like you can see in this picture, this is showing a school setting. Let me go down. Sorry.
I can see a teacher.
Yeah. So basically, this is what they're showing, right? Yeah. So in this picture, they're showing that there's 1889. There's a girls, right? More girls in the school, right? And they were arranged. Schools were arranged in Ontario based on their age and gender. So this is an 1899 picture. Okay, you can see this is the atlas map on the back of the school page. These are all ladies, were women and dressed in dresses in 1889 school setting. Okay. Okay, so and so this is like this is probably more than 100 years over school photo. Okay.
125 years.
Yeah, 125 years, and those people probably won't be alive anymore. But back in the day, you can see how much of a drastic change in school setting, dressing we have now. Before they were well dressed, they had their hair maintained, they were, dressed in long dresses. But nowadays, they don't have a really dress code in the school environment in Ontario or Canada schools, right?
Yes. So I don't think any of them are alive because the oldest living person right now is 114 years old. So that probably means all of them died.
Yeah, yeah, they died. So yeah, so Jazakallahu khairan Bahauddin for today. Good performance and all
Thank
the
you.
assignments. And inshallah, we will meet tomorrow in Thursday class. Any
Okay.
questions? Any questions? Anything you have? Any?
No, I'm okay. Thanks.
Okay. Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum assalam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu.
Yes, Baudin. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Haika.
Walaikum assalam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu.
Yes, Haika is here.
Haika is absent today. I haven't seen her.
Okay, she is absent. All right. I can't open the Holy Quran because the browser doesn't support it. So how can I listen from you? You will share. Yeah.
Okay, give me 1 minute. I'm getting the site.
It says browser doesn't support.
Teacher, I am sharing my screen.
If you will share the screen, how will I listen from you? You have to tell me unseen. You have to tell me unseen.
Maybe tomorrow I can tell you both of them.
Yeah.
Wait, I remember, teacher. We decided yesterday we just do the word meaning and tafsir. We said we wouldn't do memorizing anymore.
No, we will do the memorizing. Why not memorizing? The word meaning. You will memorize the word, the meanings and not tafsir. But meanings you will memorize meanings.
But yesterday you said you agree.
No, but meanings it's better. It's good for you to memorize the meanings. It is good for you. At least memorize the meanings. We can do tafsir, but you should memorize the meaning. It is good for you.
I will.
Okay.
So then how do I tell you without looking if you cannot open the browser?
Okay. Yeah, this is the question. This is the question. If you will share the screen. Okay, today you just share the screen. We will read it, and tomorrow I will do something. I will do something. Today you can share the screen.
Hey teacher, can you see my screen?
Yes. Okay. Can you read it?
Okay. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الحمد لله رب العالمين. All praise be to Allah, the Lord of the worlds. Ar-Rahman Ar-Rahim, the most gracious, the most merciful. Maliki Yawmiddin, the owner of the day of the resurrection. Iyaka na'budu wa iyaka nasta'in. You alone we worship and you alone we ask for help. Ihdina siratal mustaqim. Guide us to the way, the straight. Siratal lazina an'amta alayhim. غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين. The way of those you have bestowed your grace on them, not of those your anger is upon them, nor of those who went astray.
Mhm. Okay.
So are we doing the tafsir first?
Yeah, we will do the tafsir. Okay. Can you read it?
Okay. Alif Mim. These letters are one of the miracles of the Quran, and none but Allah alone knows their meanings. This is the book, the Quran, whereof there is no doubt, a guidance to those who are al-muttaqun, the pious believers of Islamic monotheism, who fear Allah much, abstain from all kinds of sins and evil deeds which He has forbidden, and love Allah much, perform all kinds of good deeds which He has ordained, who believe in the ghaib and perform as-salat, the prayers, and spend out of what we have provided for them, i.e., give zakat, obligatory charity, spend on themselves, their parents, their children, their wives, and also give charity to the poor, and in Allah's cause, jihad, and who believe in that the Quran and the Sunnah who has been sent down revealed to you, Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam, and in that which was sent down before you, the Torah, and the Injil Gospel, and they believe with certainty in the hereafter resurrection, recompense of their good and bad deeds, paradise and hell. They are on true guidance from their Lord, and they are the successful. Verily, those who disbelieve it is the same to them whether you, O Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam, warn them or do not warn them, they will not believe.
Okay. But in this one, tafsir is not too much, only concise, very concise tafsir. Okay, it's okay. Um, yes, can you read?
Okay. Alif Lam Mim. Alif Lam Mim. Zalikal Kitabu la rayba fi hudal lil muttaqin. That is the book, no doubt in it a guidance for the pious. Allazina yu'minuna bil ghaibi wa yuqima salata wa mimma razaqnahum yunfikun. Those who believe in the unseen and perform the prayer, and out of what we have provided them they spend. وَالَّذِينَ يُؤْمِنُونَ بِمَا أُنزِلَ إِلَيْكَ وَمَا أُنزِلَ مِن قَبْلِكَ وَبِالْآخِرَةِ هُمْ يُوقِنُونَ. And those who believe in what has been revealed to you and what was revealed before you, and in the hereafter they believe with certainty. Ulaika ala hudam mir rabbihim wa ulaika humul muflihun. Those are on guidance from their Lord, and those are they who are the successful. Innal lazina kafaru sawa'un alayhim a anzartahum am lam tunzirhum la yu'minun. Verily, those who disbelieve, it is same to them whether you warn them or do not warn them, they will not believe.
Yeah, okay. MashaAllah, tabarakallah. We'll open.
sharing or should I share?
I'll share, inshallah. I'll share. Try to share.
Okay.
Okay, what happened? Where's the teacher?
I don't know. I think she disconnected maybe.
Okay, because I did see her come in. Okay, I'll check, inshallah. Okay.
Hello? Hello? Why is nobody talking? Hello? Why is nobody talking? Hello? Why is nobody talking? Where's the teacher? Where's the teacher?
Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi.
Alaikum salam. Walaikum salam.
Aya, you are there?
Yes, I am there.
Aya, why you don't you didn't reply me last 2-3 days? I just I was calling you, but you
You
didn't.
were? I didn't hear you.
So, but you were
Probably it was the day where the voice doesn't work.
okay. Now your voice is working. Your mic is working. Your system is good.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Can I go next if I was going first?
Okay. Okay, Naila. Okay. Just keep repeating your lesson. You should know your lesson properly. Okay, Naila. Just revise your lesson. And you, Aya, start. Okay, we are going to start. Rabbi zidni ilma, Rabbi shrah li sadri, wa yassir li amri, wahlul uqdatam min lisani yafqahu qawli. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
No.
Okay, Aya, just read the whole page from start to end. Say Bismillah and start. Aya, are you there? Yes, Aya, your mic is on. Okay, Naila, are you there? Naila also disappear? Awais, are you there? Can you hear me, Awais?
Yes.
Sure. I thought my system is not working, that's why nobody answering. So system is working, but nobody is answering by their own will, right? Okay. So you Awais, your lesson is no. I think this, right?
Yes.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. So page number 33,
Yes.
fifth and sixth line. Go ahead.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. من بعد
Good.
بالجنب
Mm.
لا ينبذن
Mm.
ذنب
Mm.
أنبياء
Mm. Good. Little bit
من
more.
بخل
Mm-hmm.
من بخل
Mm.
من بين
Mm.
أنبتنا
Okay. Next one.
لنسفعا بالناصية
لا
لنسفعا
نصف أما
No,
بالناصية
بناسية
stop.
لنسفعا بالناصية
لا نصف بناتية
Okay. Just read Lanas Fa'am. After that, what's the
لا
no?
نص لا
No, no.
نص
Don't read Lanas Fa'am. After Lanas Fa'am, what's the rest?
wait.
Hmm?
بناسية
Yes, good. So I'm now together with
لا نصف أمنا بيانا
okay,
بياناتية
stop away. You are also now you are again you are confused. Okay.
Hello.
Lanas Fa'am.
لا نصنفم
Lanas Fa'am.
لا نصنفم
Can you look at this? Awais? Just look and read. La
لا
nas
نص
fa'am
لا نصفم
bin nasiyati
بالناسية
bin nasiyah.
بالناسية
La nas fa'am bin nasiyah.
لا نصنفم بناسية
Bina is wrong. Bin hai. There is a bin. Okay. Bin
بالناسية Siyati.
Uh,
Bin Nasiya.
yes, read again and just take your time. Okay, read. Read.
La nas fa ambiya natiyati bi bi nasiyati bin nasiya.
So, bin nasiyati.
Bin nasiya.
Again, read. Only the last word. Bin nasiyati.
Bin nasiyati bin nasiya.
Lanas fa bin nasiya.
La nasna fam bi nasiya.
Okay, guys, I don't know what happened to you. आपको क्या हो जाता है मुझे समझ नहीं आती बेटे. हाँ? So you are not doing correct. Maybe you just practice and I will come back to you. Okay? This one.
Okay.
Okay? Just try, calm down and just keep revising and just then I will come. And just keep in mind there is a bin. Ba noon zir bin. Bin nasiyati bin nasiya. Okay? Okay, just keep reading. Keep reading and just don't be rushed. Okay, and don't confuse. Okay, Aya, are you there?
Yes, I am there.
Where were you gone?
It's because like the internet and I fixed it.
Okay, you fixed it. Okay, now you are in page number 3. Start from beginning to end. Read it. Say Bismillah first.
Bismillah. Okay, so ta
Aya, stop. You should say Bismillahirrahman.
Bismillah. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Ha ta tha ba ta.
No, ba after ba.
Ba jim ta beam. Ba jim ta dal.
Good.
I mean zal.
Stop. First one after toa, what is this?
Za.
Wrong. You can differentiate between zal and za. Huh?
So, wait, dal.
Oh.
Da.
Next.
Okay, so ra.
No, it's not wrong.
Wait. Oh wait, I got mixed up.
That's
Wait,
the
give
problem.
me another chance.
You didn't have mixed
Give me
up.
another chance. I won't get mixed up anymore. Give me the last chance. Okay. So where was I at? Oh yeah. Seen.
No.
Sod.
Read from Jim.
Jim. Ta. Dal. Zal. Za. And then seen. Sod. Seen. Sod. And then wait, alif ba ta tha team ha ha dal dal ra ta sin shin sad ta ta da ain ain fa fa ka lam mim min ha.
Okay, I stop.
Okay. So where was I at? Okay.
Listen to me, please. You need some time to just revise your lesson. After a while, I will come back to you, and then you
Off?
will.
Is it off?
What I'm saying, are you listening?
Yes.
To just keep revising, keep reading. I will back to you, don't worry. I will back to you after a while. Okay?
Okay.
Okay, just keep reading and keep practicing. When I will call you, just come. Okay?
Okay.
Okay, until that, just keep reading. Don't be rushed. Calm down. Okay? Just keep reading, keep revising. After a while, I will come back to you and we'll listen again. Okay? Okay, Naila, are you there?
Yes.
Okay. Page number 33, second line. Read.
Page number 3. Second line of lesson 28. Wait, I know what's second line. It's third line.
Read.
This one Da, dal zebra da, fi, kaf, ya, do, zer, qi, da, fi, qi, i, ya, jib, zabar, ya, da,
Not Jim.
da, kha, zabar, dakh. No, yak, da, fi, feed, yak, ruju, da, fi, feed, yakhraj.
Next one.
Alif, Nun, Ya, Zubar, I, Ya, Sha, A, Ya, Sha, Fa, Bi, Nun, Zubar, Bai, Fa, Bai, Fa, Bai, Ya, Ain, Zubar, A, Fa, Bai, A,
Umayya.
Bal,
Ya, ya. Umayya.
Fa, Bai, Ya, Bal, Fa, Bai, Ya, Bal.
Next one.
It's the same.
Okay.
Alef, Nun, Ya, Zil, I, I, Yad, Sadra, Fish, Sur, I, Dais, Sur,
Yansur.
I, Yan, Sur, Po, Kum, I, Yan, Sum, Kum, I, Yan, Kum. It's the same.
Okay, next one.
Wow, Sabawa, Wa, Alef, Nun, Ya, Zin, In,
No.
Ya, An, Yan,
Where are you?
what?
وإن يريدوا
I need a speaker.
وإن يريدوا
Yuridu,
After stop.
yuridu.
Okay, lesson number 8. Read. 28. Read. Next one.
Mim, Nun, Mim, Nun, Ba, Zer, No, beam, noon, beam, there, mim, mim, ba, da, mim,
ba
ba,
من بعد
mim, ba, di, mim, ba, mim, ba,
مم.
ba, ba. Is this my lesson 2?
Sorry,
What?
I think you Naila, you didn't do well, and not you are doing well because you don't know. You have a lot of mistake and a lot of confusion. Understand? So
Yeah,
yes, in this
this
way,
is my cup, okay? Be
in,
quiet, yeah, I know.
in this way you can't learn. You need to practice. You need to read to me without any mistake. Okay, Naila.
Okay.
So your lesson the same. The line number third and fourth of page number 3.
This is disgusting.
You are talking with me, or you are what you are doing, Laila?
Obama's talking to me and I'm listening to you.
So your page number 33 and line number third and fourth are your lesson.
Okay.
And you have to read to me tomorrow without any single mistake. If you have any question, any confusion, you can ask me today. Okay? And I always say you that don't leave the seat, don't leave the class. Just sit here in front of class and revise and listen.
Teacher,
Yes.
I need to go to the hospital in 15 minutes.
Huh? Okay, this is once a while. If you have this kind of thing, you can go. But I am saying, in journal. Okay. And when you leave the class, just let me know that you are not on your seat.
And why were you looking down? And I was issue.
So I can't keep calling you and calling you and calling you if I know that you are not there. Okay, Naila?
Yeah, I know.
So when you leave the class, just let me know. Okay? And now, next 15 minutes, just revise your lesson, please.
Okay.
Umaima, are you ready? Umaima,
Yeah, she's here.
she's here. She's not responding.
No, she's right here. She's in my device.
She should say by herself. She should say by herself. Are you ready, Umaima?
Yes.
47.
So that's not there. Was here.
Okay, read the sixth line. Sixth line of this page, please read. Start reading.
Read. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم
Read, beta. Are you going to read or you read? Huh?
أفا
No, it's not Afa. I'm saying the sixth line.
Where's the dad, Gorilla? Um, um, uh, Yeah.
Okay, Aya, are you there? Aya? Naila, just tell your, mom that she's not reading.
Hello?
Yes, Aya, are you there?
Yes, I am there. I just went
Okay,
to
now
drink.
read. Okay, no problem, no problem. Okay, just start.
Okay. Ha.
Say Bismillah.
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Ha. Ha, ta, ta, ba, jim. Ta, I mean, ta, yeah, ta, dal.
Huh?
I mean, the,
Dal.
dal, dal.
No, just clearly said what is after to.
Ta.
Hmm.
So, ta, dal,
Hmm.
dal.
Hmm.
Okay. Dal, zal. Is that right?
Hmm.
Okay. Okay. Dal, zal. Sod. I mean, sin. Sod. Sin, sod. Okay. Sin, sod. And then sin, sod. Off. Right?
Yes, just keep reading.
Dad. Dad. Okay, dad. Wait. Ha. Ka. Ka. Ka.
Qaf, qaf, then
Okay, then. Ta.
Off.
Qaf. Yeah. Qaf. Qaf. Dad. Qa. Qa. Sa.
no. After kha, what is this?
So could you click on it?
Sorry,
Could you click on it?
why? You don't know after this? What is dad and then
Lord.
after?
No, like I know it's after that. Ta.
No, this dad.
Lord.
After that, what is this?
Oh, wait. Qa.
Ha.
Yeah.
Ha.
Qa. Qa. But like I'm talking about the one that's after Qa. Could you
What is
click it?
this? No, you don't know what is this?
Is it Ta?
No, to is this. What is this?
Paw.
Okay, da. D-A-A.
ظا ظا
The. Oh, the. Okay, the. Rain. Ain. Rain. Ain. Okay. Is it wow? No, wow is the one. Wait, which part was I at? Oh yeah.
ظا
Oh yeah. The rain عين ha right?
No. No.
ظا
Then.
The
Hmm.
rain
Yeah. Good.
عين
Huh?
the rain. Yeah, that's why I already said it. But and then ha.
ها
Yeah, ha. Okay, and then after ha, shin. Right?
Yes. Just keep reading. Don't ask me. Just keep reading.
Shin, ra, lam. Shin, ra, lam. Okay, wait. Mim, noon. Wow. Mim, noon, wow. Okay, so wait. Oh, so and after wow. Wait, let me just think. I know this one. Is it wait, ألف باء تاء is it there's so much letters I don't know what it is. Wait. Like yesterday I knew what it was. But why now I don't know. I'm forgetting some stuff.
Because you are not regular.
Alif ba ta. Wait, let me just like think which one was it. Alif ba ta. Tha jim ha ha dal dal ra za sin shin sad dad ta tha ghain ain ghain fa fa.
Yes.
Fa ya Hamza Kaf Ra
No.
Da
Dal.
Dal. Okay, Dal, and then Alif.
Good. Okay. Now this phrase.
Okay.
First line is your lesson. Read after this.
ألف
Alif,
دال
Dal,
را
Ra,
همزة
Hamza,
طا
Ta,
حا
Ha,
واو
Wow,
سين
Sin,
ها
Ha.
First line is your lesson, Aya, for tomorrow, okay? And be regular and practice.
Okay.
So this is your
Now do you want like one of my siblings or did you already teach them?
Up to you. If they want to, just come. Why not?
Okay, I'll just ask them. Mahdi, Sabara, Mahdi, teacher asks you if you want to do it or not. Okay, so Mahdi says like today he doesn't want to do it, but like Tabarak is downstairs.
Okay. Okay, so just you keep reading, you practice ayah and be regular. Inshallah, tomorrow I will listen your lesson. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. Now mute yourself. Reading.
Okay.
Ayah, grade 7, are you there? Naila is not entering. Naila? Okay, read 2 minutes for, and then inshallah we will start our Islamic studies. Okay, now let's start our Islamic studies. We done the pillars of Salah, and so and now the chapter 21 about the obligatory acts of Salah. acts. What is the obligatory acts? So now I want to read you Awais. Let's start reading.
Okay, the obligatory act of a salah is those acts that will make the prayer invalid of if someone leaves them out in, intentionally, but if he forgets to perform one of them, he may make up for it by performing the prestations of a forgetfulness. These are three obligatory acts of salah. These are saying Allah Akbar, move from the act one the prayer to the next, such as for bowing and prostrating, saying Subhanallah uh, Rabbil Azim while bowing,
Bow.
say bowing, saying Subhanallah Rabbil Ala while prostrating, saying Sami Allah Liman Hamida while rising ahead, bowing from the Imam and the one who prayed alone, saying Rabbana walakal hamd while standing after bowing from for the Imam, the one following him, and one whose prays alone, reciting the supplication between the two prostrations, such as saying Rab, Rabba, Rabbana
Rabbi Firli.
Rabbik Firli. Once he is recommended to say this 3 times.
And number
The
7,
first tashad, eight standing down for the first tashad.
yes. So this is the obligatory acts, obligatory arkan of in salah. What is obligatory means? So if this is the mandatory, so necessary. If we skip, our salah won't be valid. Okay. So how many? There are eight obligatory acts of salah. Saying Allahu Akbar, right? Takbir. Then and move from one act to the prayer to the next, such as the bowing and prostrating. Saying Subhana Rabbil Azim when we in ruku, right? Saying Subhana Rabbil Ala when we in sujood, prostrating. Saying Samillahu Liman Hamida, Allah hears the one who praise him while raising the head from bowing for the Imam and the one who prays alone. Okay, saying so Imam has to say Subhana Samillah Liman Hamida and Subhana Rabbil Ala. Okay, I no not Subhana, only Allah hears the one who prays him while raising the head from bowing for the Imam. Okay, when we are in Jamaat namaz, so Imam has to say this, and if you are praying alone, then you have to say saying Rabbana walakal hamd. Our Lord, all the praises are for you while standing after bowing, bow down, yes, for the Imam, the one, all ones following him, and the one who prays alone. So this Rabbana lakal ham will say the Imam also, and the follower, and the alone one. All I can say. Reciting the supplication between the two prostrations, such as saying Rabbi Khfirli, once it is recommended to say this 3 times. The first tashahhud, sitting down for the first tashahhud. First tashahhud mean after 2 rakat when we say first tashahhud, right? And then if we are going 4, we have to standing up, and then so this is the 8. Okay, now the state whether the following statements are true or false. The first tashahhud is not important, right or wrong? True or false?
The first answer is not important. False.
False. If I leave out one of the obligatory acts of Salah on purpose, my Salah is still valid.
Like if I leave out for the obligatory acts of salah on the purpose, false.
Yes. So if you do anything on purpose,
Mm,
our valid addition is not. Okay, I can perform the two prostration of forgetfulness if I leave out one of the obligatory acts on purpose. Yes, we can do sajda sahu if we do any mistake purposely. Obligatory acts. Miss. Very easy, Avas. Yesterday I told
on
you. Yes,
only
if
Imam
anything on
Ahmad.
purpose, so we have to, make it again.
Mm,
So it's false or it's true or false? Number 3.
if I perform two reservation for the acts on purpose, false.
Yes. Only the Imam can say Rabbana wa lakal hamd
Yes.
while
Uh,
standing behind him.
no.
No, yes, it's false again. The word wajibat means pillars. Hmm?
Yes. True.
Yes. So that's sahu. So what the wajibat salah, obligatory acts of salah, if we, miss, if we miss intentionally, so it, you know, invalid prayer. But it forgets to perform one of them, they may make up for it by performing the prostration of forgetfulness, which we call sajda sahw. Okay? If you do by mistake, we can do the sajda sahw. But if you do intentionally or by purpose, we have to make it up again. So this is the now chapter 22, and it's the sunnah act of salah. Read, Awais.
The sunnah act of the salah is those
There.
saying which the prophet. No, Naila is not here.
Nala not here, so where's Aya,
No.
Mehdi, and Aya? Okay.
Prophet ﷺ said, or the actions which he did. If a person leaves one of them, there will be no sin upon him, but it is better not to leave them out. So we'll follow the sunnah of the Prophet ﷺ and get a lot of rewards for doing so. The following are some of the sunnah acts of salah. Raising the hand while saying Allah Akbar. The hands are right close to the shoulders or close to the ears. Placing the right hand on the left on the chest. Reciting the supplication Allah's Messenger Sallam used to saying certain open supplications before reciting Surah Fatiha, and the following are the supplications.
Mm.
Subhanallah wa bihamdika wa tabarak ismuka wa ta'ala jadduka la ghayruk.
Mm.
Seeking refuge with the Allah, saying the opening supplications of Allah Messenger Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam said, uh, mm, good quiet saying, Auzubillah min rajim. I seek refuge in the for the shaitan, the cursed.
Mm.
Reciting Bismillah Rahman Rahim, in the name of Allah, the most kind, most merciful, quietly before reciting Surah Fatiha. Saying Ameen after reciting Surah Fatiha.
Mm-hmm.
Reciting a verse of Quran after Surah Fatiha in which rakats of every compulsory prayers. Reciting the Quran allowed in two rakats of Fajr, the first two rakats of Maghrib and Isha, and two rakats of Salatul Jummah, the Eid prayer, and the prayer for the rain are quality during the rest of rakats and the prayers.
Hmm. Number 9.
Placing the hand on the knees while spreading the fingers apart during ruku,
Hmm.
looking at the ground at the place of sujood, saying the statement of glorification of the Lord more than once in ruku and tahajjud, the sujood, making one back straight during ruku while making one's head
Hmm.
partially to the back, partially to one's back, sitting on the left foot and pro- propelling up the right one,
Hmm.
with the right one on the one's toe between the two prostrations and the first tashahhud, and the pushing the left foot towards and keep the right foot proper upon the two knees while sitting on the one's butt locks in the last tashahhud, invoking blessings on Prophet Muhammad ﷺ in the final tashahhud, and the saying supplications using expressions thoughts by Allah's Messenger ﷺ before taslim,
Yeah.
uh, turning to the right and turning to the right and left time while making the taslim.
Hmm. Okay. So this is about the sunnah acts of in salah, right? So there's the one raising the hands, saying Allahu Akbar, placing the right hand on the left hand on the chest, 3 reciting the opening supplication to Sana, then seeking refuge with Allah after saying the opening supplication. Allah's messenger would quietly say A'udhu Billahi Minash Shaitanir Rajeem and Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim, saying Ameen after reciting Surah Fatiha. Number 7, reciting a surah or verse of the Quran after Fatiha. In the first 2 rakat of every compulsory prayer, reciting the Quran aloud in 2 rakat of Fajr, the first 2 rakat Maghrib and Isha, and the 2 rakat of Salatul Jummah, the Eid prayers and the prayers of rain, and quietly during the rest of rakats and the prayer, placing the hands on the knees while spreading the fingers apart during ruku, looking at the ground at sujood, saying the statement of invocation of Lord, tasbih more than once, making one's back straight to ruku while making one's head parallel to one back, sitting on the left foot, invoke blessing on the Prophet and the final tashahhud, and then making supplication dua using expression thought by Allah's Messenger before taslim. During to the right and to the left when making taslim. Taslim means salam. So state whether the following statement is true or false. A Muslim is recommended to perform the sunnah acts of salah. It's true, right? Awais? So it's recommended
Yes.
to perform the sunnah act of salah. If one leaves out one of the sunnah acts of salah on purpose, one has to perform the 2 prostration of forgetfulness.
The Muslim is recommended to perform sunnah acts of the salah. Yes, true.
Okay, second one.
If if one leaves out one of a sunnah acts of a prophet of a salah on a purpose, one he perform to prophet of the forgiven. If he leaves out of a sunnah of a salah on purpose, false.
Yes. If a Muslim perform the sunnah elements of salah, he will get a lot of reward.
And if a person performs a sunnah elements, true.
Yes. Okay, so we did this, and inshallah tomorrow we will read the chapter 23. which is about the remembrance of Allah after Salah, means askar after Salah. Which is recommended and which is the sunnah to say the zikr after Salah. Okay, which is very rewardable. Alhamdulillah. So this is, and then chapter 24 about the Islamic calendar. Okay. So this is so how many namaz you are doing, Awais?
4 like actually some miss like of Isha, sometimes is of Fajr like, but trying to do all of it.
Why Isha? Isha is not that late. Why Isha?
Like Isha is so much like you have to pray like so much 17 rakats. That's
No,
why.
no. If try to do all 70 rakat, but at least if you are going to lazy and you are going to leave, skip, just read the 4 farz and 2 sunnah and 3 witr. But just please complete it. Do it. Okay. Don't you? It's recommended. It's strongly recommended to do the 17 rakat. But if you are going to skip because of that, to just short it. But at least read it. Okay. Don't leave it.
Okay.
Don't skip it. Make it short, but do it.
Mhm.
Okay. And what about the Fajr?
Like actually like so sometimes sleep at like late, so that's why sometimes miss like actually now I'm doing it like every day.
Yeah, baby. Just read it and then you can go to bed.
Yes.
Sleep, right? But don't skip it. Don't
Yes.
skip the Salah. Salah. You know, in the our Prophet Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, and the last words about Salah, about women, about these things. So please make sure that we do at least our 5 times obligatory prayer. Okay. So
Okay.
don't skip it and just make habit, and inshallah it won't be easy to skip, but just do it regularly. Salah is very important. Salah is the difference between Muslim and non-Muslim, right?
Okay.
Okay, then inshallah, then tomorrow will be class. Assalamu alaikum. Subhana rabbika rabbil izzati amma yasifun wa salamun alal mursalin walhamdulillahi rabbil alamin. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.